Как дела? Меня YouTube уведомляет о том, что у меня началась трансляция. Это забавно. Хочу убедиться, что мой зритель на месте, потому что я сразу пойду на квест. На основной. Ага, ага. Вот она ты, здравствуй. Наконец-то добрый день, а не добрый вечер, да? А то в ночь, все в ночь. Спать хочется. И так далее. Я сделала первые 10 круточек на серволка. Мне выпал конус на гармонию с хук. Сейчас, с Кларой хук. И с варгом. Я его поставила на тенюньку. Вот этот. У меня на ней стоял конус Асты до этого. Но я его, кстати, на Асту хочу переставить. Вообще с этим конусом такая проблема, с конусом Асты, что он, как я поняла, подходит... Вот. Когда союзник наносит урон того же типа, что и тип владельца, он подходит, когда у тебя есть в отряде герой такого же типа. Он мне больше подходил на тенюнь, потому что я иногда играла сервал. Но я вообще не очень часто играю... Типа у меня пиры только Аста сейчас. А Электро есть сервал, но я не всегда играю ее вместе с Тиньюнь, поэтому такой конус ситуативный. Если попадется другой, я с Асты тоже его уберу. Не знаю, куда мне его девать. Вот, и мне Даньхан выпал конста. Вот. Ну что, пошли на квест тогда. Мы идем анализировать ситуацию.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron.
Так. Да, идем искать Stellaron.
Thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara.
Да, есть такое, я тоже думала об этом. Моментально подумала о том, что это скорее дубина переговоров, чем что-то иное. Он первый напал.
You tried your best to persuade him. It's my fault for not preparing better for such a situation in advance.
Конста на Даньхан — это невероятная удача. Но вообще он есть в баннере. Это, не знаю, Мартин тоже была в баннере, хотя она мне выпала два раза с баннера, 2 раза с баннера новичка и 1 раз со стандарта. И конусы мне повыпадали оба, по-моему, со стандарта, с наложением. Я не знаю, это у меня какое-то заклятие Мартин было. Посмотрим, будет ли то же самое с Даньхеном, не знаю. У него вообще есть свой конус?
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it.
Они осуждают себя?
Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right,
Я
didn't they?
приняла сварок,
Now
ничего не
everyone
знаю.
knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
Да ты что?
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Вообще, для меня это очень клевый баннер, потому что там сейчас все персы, которых я решила в той или иной мере качать. Сервал, Даньхен и Аста, я их всех качаю. Так что мне очень приятно. А почему Коля так на нас взъелась?
Exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude. And we still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Угу.
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Ну, кстати, да, справедливо, что не всегда можно
three
так
dreams were the
хорошо
same.
собрать
With
все загвоздки.
Cocolia and that other
Очень даже
voice.
согласна.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random. If there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Ну-ка, гениальный аналитик.
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
Да, невероятная аналитика.
That's my hunch. But I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Идем к броне. Нет, идем к Герти. Ладно, мы идем в отель. Олег вас не обижал? А должен был? Он был мил с нами. Олег лучший. Ты очень добра. Блин, как тебе одеяло и подушка и температура в комнате? Ничего, я все оценю. Я уже все оценила, я все написала. Вот мой лист с оценкой отзывов. О, правильно. Правильно. Все, теперь на квест.
I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Эту часть квеста надо было выполнять в прошлый раз, когда мы ночью играли. Это было бы идеально. Хотя я знаю эти сны главного героя. Потому что главный герой не спит. Главный герой мониторит ситуацию. Блин, я прочитала название квеста, потом прочитала его содержание, и в итоге я прочитала слитно, и вышло «Мы не умеем спать». В общем, Что, в общем-то, справедливо. Да, тут было какое-то достижение. Быстро поднятое не считается упавшим. Вы знаете рецепт жареного риса? Ок. Окей. Интересное достижение. Открыть рецепт. Противный жареный рис. А другого рецепта я не могла узнать. У меня вот этот есть. Но теперь я знаю, как готовить противный. Так. Я поняла, кстати, что я забыла проскроллить, какие у меня были переписки с персонажами. Их было не очень много, но потом, видимо, после сна. Возможного сна. Волна усталости накатывает на вас. Напоминаю о том, как давно вы не отдыхали. На этот раз даже самый страшный сон не сможет вас разбудить. Серьезно? Мы спим? Что? Я не могу в это поверить. Мы реально поспали.
Over there.
Жесть.
See that? That used to be the worst street in
Это
Rivet
плот-твист,
Town.
которого
And
я
it's
не
also where I
ожидала.
grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha.
Блин,
At
ну
the
она,
age of
конечно,
10,
симпотная.
I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
Ugh, you're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training.
Блин, конечно, персонаж мне не очень нравится, но внешне не устаю восхищаться и красивыми глазками Зели, и тем, как у нее уложены вот эти волосы спереди, вот эти локоны, торчащие во все стороны, очень красиво все смотрится.
Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul
А
language,
ты любишь свою
Bronya."
маму, правда?
Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
Каким? Реально интересно.
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
Очаровательно.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
Блин, люблю замечать всякие мелкие детали, типа у нее нарукавник прикольный. Я должна следовать сюжету.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
Классика.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that
Они все
before the
тупые.
orders were made to seal off the underworld from the
Snobы.
overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. even though times are different now, things like the joys and
Блин.
sorrows of life, the ties between people,
Атмосфера топлая за
These
счет вот
precious
этих
things
огонечков.
must certainly
Они
still
так
connect
это...
us all.
По-семейному тут болтают. Атмосфера чисто разговоры на балконе, я не знаю. Где-то зимой в Новый год что-то такое. Нет такого ощущения, не?
There is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds. We can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the eternal freeze and the fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... As long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother
Интересно
hide
будет
it from me?
посмотреть на нее в
And why
образе
does she want me to hunt
хранительницы.
down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It just... It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Угу. Go on.
You... Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Branya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
What drama is going on here?
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Как же я за тебя рада, моя
I should go meet
дорогая.
up with March and Danhong.
Ага. Так. Ха-ха. Сообщение. Что же у меня было новое? Вспомнить бы, что я показывала, а что нет. Мне кажется, про невидимку мы общались. Это мы тоже как будто бы видели. Олег, Олежа. Про это мы точно читали. Вот это, вот этого не было. Возможно, я сегодня не вернусь на экспресс. Где переночуешь? Я наблюдаю за невидимым ранее существом. Я соберу все, что мне нужно для базы данных, только к завтрашнему утру. А что, тебе интересно? Немного. Не волнуйся, отдохни лучше. Они все равно очень осторожны, их сложно увидеть. Всего одно движение, и они уже пускаются в бега. Надо бы найти более подходящее место для наблюдений. в воде. Спрятаться в потоке воды? Хорошая идея. А я смогу их найти, если пойду сейчас? А что, интересно? Интересно наблюдать только за Даньхэном в воде. Хорошо. Я не знаю, что это был за диалог, но я что-то жестко проорала. С Гертой были непонятные диалоги, типа... Ответь, когда прочитаешь, я тут, что-то про виртуальную вселенную или космическую станцию. Автоматический ответ: здравствуйте, в настоящее время недоступно, не собираюсь связываться с вами позже. Не переживай, уже разобрались. Я недоступна и не собираюсь связываться с вами позже. Так. Вот это тоже. Ты тут? Машина для синтеза взорвалась? Нет. Я просто сделала заказ на несколько порций противного жареного риса, но не взорвется. Постой, что ты вообще такое говоришь? Я просто спрашиваю, что ты делаешь. Я ничего не делаю. Так у тебя нет дел. Раз ты свободно можешь вернешься в экспресс, поболтаем немного. Спойлер, я не пришла тогда в экспресс. Ладно, я зайду, я с ней поболтаю обязательно. И это, видимо, новый квест появился, как я понимаю. Сегодня пришло сообщение. Он благодарит за то, что мы его спасли, и хочет, чтобы мы встретились. Миссия включилась. Вот. Теперь можно дальше идти.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable.
Я обожаю
You gotta
это.
work on your
Главный
teamwork.
герой — это просто дух всех игроков. Это дух всех игроков, черт подери.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Нет.
So
Ой,
that's why
я
you...
даже
Well
не
then.
успела посмотреть.
Let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next
Две
move.
реплики, я
See
не
if they
успела
have any new
посмотреть. Я
discoveries.
прощелкнула. Мне кажется, это был двойной клик, кстати. Не знаю. Я параноик. Теперь мне все кажется двойным кликом. В любом
Let's
случае,
go! I can't wait to
суть
finally
ясна.
get back above ground.
А что считаем? Интересно же. 28, 29. Так.
Oh, look who's here.
Олежа!
It's the Banus Farog, the big hero of the underworld.
А, блин,
And
эти интонации
the other big heroes,
прекрасны.
Dan Hung and March 7th.
И главные герои второго плана, да?
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Хе-хе-хе-хе. А как же доверие?
My apologies. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you must have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Блин, почему ты работаешь за бесплатно? Бери деньги.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Тогда зачем ты нам нужен?
Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Окей.
Enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Branya? Why isn't she here?
У нее свой тайный секретный план.
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Она ушла без Сампа?
Enough about Sampo. We need him for this trip. And we can still get rid of him after we reach the surface.
Miss Sela, I'm still here, you know.
Oh, right.
Ей
Rania told me to give you
пофиг
this.
абсолютно на твое присутствие. Ну-ка.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Марк, дань хэн. Я хотела сказать, путешественник. Ну да. Вторая мысль. От Кивили. Ну да. Так и будем дальше читать. К тому времени, когда вы прочтете это письмо, я вернусь в Надмирье и отправлюсь на встречу с матушкой. Извините, что не предупредила о своих планах заранее. Боялась, что вы начнете меня останавливать и сможете поколебать решимость, которая так непросто мне далась. Госпожа Коколя вырастила меня, и я никогда не смогу отплатить ей за доброту. Она научила меня бесчисленным жизненным урокам и добродетелям, а также тому, как защищать Белобога и его народ. И хотя в последнее время она приняла определенные решения, которые озадачили меня, я не могу избавиться от драгоценных воспоминаний, связанных с ней. Я должна честно донести до нее свою точку зрения и мысли и попробовать достичь с ней взаимопонимания. Это моя цель как дочери, но и также моя ответственность как солдата среброгривых стражей. Но я не могу верить слепо. Я понимаю риски, на которые мне придется пойти в этой поездке. Так что если мне не удастся переубедить матушку, или если со мной действительно что-то случится, пожалуйста, найдите возможность передать это письмо Ландау и попросить их о помощи. Сервалы и Гепард — честные люди и имеют огромный авторитет в Белобоге. Я всецело им доверяю. Они точно помогут вам отыскать Стелларон, если увидят мою печать и подпись. Броня Рэнд. Блин, прикольно. С Ландау встретимся.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Gepard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Gepard's older sister.
Это что за идиотская шутка? Она отвратительна. Она просто ужасна. Это что такое? Я не буду этого говорить. Надеюсь, про них все
She
будет
gave it some good
хорошо.
thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head, even Branya might have trouble understanding. Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt
Old
with the younger
friends,
brother in the
uh-huh.
past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now.
Давайте не будем в такой
We can
радости.
set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
О, мне этот квест нужен был, да? Что ты такое? Ага. Поняла. Мне казалось, что это был ивент почему-то. Жачка, я наконец получил твои контактные данные. Говорю тебе, Скотт в последнее время стал ужасной занудой. Он только говорит о том, как разработать новые бизнес-модели. Если можешь, поговори с ним. На этом можно заработать много денег. Ты кто такой? Ведущий бойцовского клуба. Холодный дракон. Понятно. Так. Угу. Так. Окей. Погнали дальше.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Какой у
Ask
меня
away, my
вопрос?
friend.
Ага. Расскажи о
What else is
экипаже.
there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm.
Описание идеальное.
But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm the opposite.
The opposite. Так, я сейчас отойду на секунду и вернусь. И снова я здесь. Слушаем сервал, может быть, она скажет.
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing
Интересно,
underground
как она
music.
умудрилась.
I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her.
Несколько младших братьев и сестер. Значит, у них совсем большая семья, да? Мы будем получать Ландау до конца дней своих.
I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
Наверное, его троллит просто.
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better?
Ну, лифт может сломаться. И нужна будет сервал.
It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
Ясно.
You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Kaski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you.
Очень
Well, my
познавательно.
friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Что ж, надеюсь, это будет как в Final Fantasy 8. Лучшая женщина.
Mother, I have returned.
Моя хорошая.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see.
Напряженная музыка. Музыка для файта.
In
Для
that
начала
case,
файта.
report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
Так. 3 точки.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you?
Она еще умолчала о том, что
The
вспомнила о
responsibility
своем
of bearing
прошлом.
that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
Хочется сказать: мама, меня машина убила. Но здесь машина — это и есть мама.
You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity
Wow.
to question my orders?
Вау. Мощно. Underworld Scum. Это сильно сказано.
Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just Didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those
Мне радует,
orders?
как стража не
Is that right?
пришла схватить броню.
Do you believe you're ready
Они такие,
to learn the truth?
«Ну, подождем еще немного, вдруг они там добазарятся.
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Branya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Чё, она по наследству передает голоса в голове? Унаследуй мою шизу называется.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Такими листовками нас точно не найдут. Так что можем дышать спокойно. А, какой?
Freedom. A cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Так. Я хочу Кландау.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Chapard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So you think we should avoid Chapard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the
Пацан
lion's
каждый раз
den.
настолько незаметно сбегает. Думаю, это сила ветра.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new.
Да. Интересно, она вообще была в надземной?
The last time I was on the
была.
surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Так. Это момент, когда я очень хочу посмотреть на листовки, которые я не особо трогала. Я сорвала всего парочку. Помню, что листовки были где-то здесь. Вон. Все. Это прекрасно. Спасибо, Пелла. Это сочувственный, неземной портрет. А точнее, объявление о розыске с изображением преступника. Девушка на плакате, похожая на цветок, улыбается и держит камеру. Она смотрит с любовью на вас. А может быть, куда-то за вашей спиной. Честно говоря, этот прекрасный портрет сложно воспринимать всерьез. Он выглядит совсем как она, но при этом ни капли на нее не похож. Если подбирать слова, то можно сказать, что в нем меньше радости. Вы решаете снять плакат со стены. Если ей понравится, можно повесить его назад. Шедевр. Это необычайно яркий и живописный портрет. Точнее, объявление о розыске с изображением преступника. Сгиб бровей этого юноши отражает отблеск внутреннего спокойствия, но также и серьезности. Впрочем, это еще ничего по сравнению с самим портретом. Вы с первого взгляда понимаете, кто смотрит на вас с плаката. Если отнесете его в экспресс и покажете оригиналу, то оригинал наверняка посмотрит на вас ровно с тем же выражением лица. Вы решаете снять плакат со стены ради Белобога и ради вашего спутника. А где еще, я, кстати, не уверена. Так, ну в этом проулке, наверное, все. Тут на стенах больше нет. Какие-то еще я уже поснимала просто. Так, надо подумать. Давайте пробежимся. Ничего. Давайте туда сбегаем, посмотрим. Ничего не вижу. Сюда нельзя пройти. Было бы странно быть на театре плакат. Блин, с тех пор, как этот парень сказал, что он следующий, он больше не появляется. Похоже, его прихватили, да? А есть, кстати, другие ворота. Ладно. Я могу в квестовых предметах посмотреть. Вроде бы не вижу здесь такой красоты. А где-то в другом месте, может быть, есть в базе данных, в книгах. В книгах, может быть. Фильтр. Саванна. Не, вряд ли здесь. Не похоже. В базе данных вряд ли. Ликви. Не, видимо, нельзя это проверить никак. Ну, у меня просто нет ачивки, это значит, что точно я что-то не взяла. Блин. Какой лютый кайф. Блин, я ему просто завидую. Блин, тут обновляются еще программки, я все собираю, а потом там новые части подкидывают сюда. Так, значит, возле театра нет. Там, по-моему, уже, да, переход в другую местность. Значит, в той части административного района. Одушевленный мужчина. Это мужчина, который воодушевлен низвержением самки.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Здесь и налепить-то некуда. Вроде как. Вот там стена. Где стена, там листовки. Здесь нету. Бегаю под носом у стражей и снимаю все листовки. Возле отеля, может быть. Нет, может быть. О! Здравствуйте. Это прекрасные портреты. Я обожаю портреты Пеллы. На нем вы видите честного, открытого юношу с розой в зубах и душевным подъемом во взгляде. Вы определяете его образ как классического главного героя популярного в прошлом исторического жанра. Он всегда пылк, чувственен, харизматичен, таких, как он еще называют Казанова. Вы решаете снять плакат со стены. В конце концов, вы знаете, чей этот портрет. А любовь угасает без объекта вожделения. Похоже, это последний. Вы помогли вдохнуть новую жизнь в городские пространства Белобога. Поздравляем. После подсчета вы понимаете, что нашли 7 плакатов о розыске. Но, увы, хоть вы и собрали их все, из-под земли не выскакивает верховная хранительница с предложением исполнить любое желание. Это все, что касается плакатов о розыске. Но если у вас еще остались вопросы, то вы можете обратиться к друзьям из сорвогривых стражей. Гепарду и Пели, и спросить, почему эти плакаты такие странные. Лучшее произведение абстрактного искусства в городе Вечной Зимней. Изображения скромны, торжественные, содержат частичку души. Полный восторг. Полный восторг. Так. Ага. Окей, погнали.
Come around and have a look.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Это большой клиент с большим кошельком.
Not interested. I need time, not money.
Жаль.
Serval, we came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? Ah, I remember. The 3 outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city?
Мы
Do
снимали
the
листовки
Silver
со
Mane guards are
стен.
all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Блин, жесть, она помогает. Ну да, если бы мы так пришли к гепарду, он сразу бы сказал «Стража!» И потом разбираться было бы сложнее. Блин, настолько хорошая звукоизоляция, что тебя не слышно, Сервал. Серьезно? Сервал. Сервал, что это за звукоизоляция? Все, звукоизоляция работает на полную. Мне интересно, вернется ли звук. Это такой тролл? Это звукоизоляция сервал. Хорошо, это умно с вашей стороны, но не о чем беспокоиться, мы с Коколей даже не разговариваем. Это она выгнала меня из архитекторов, и я отказываюсь становиться на ее сторону. Я не верю, что вы, ребята, способны на что-то плохое, и архитекторам понадобятся неопровержимые публичные доказательства, чтобы убедить меня в обратном. Кроме того, я знаю архитекторов, и если бы у них были доказательства, они бы их уже обнародовали. Я знаю стиль Коколи, и сначала довести всех до исступления. У большинства в таком состоянии нет времени размышлять о мелочах. Тебе не нравится Коколи? Не нравится? Когда-то мы были неразлучны, словно сестры. Конечно, до того, как она стала верховной хранительницей. И сейчас я просто ремонтирую вещи в мастерской и играю музыку. Довольно беззаботное существование. Ох, если я не прикушу язык, то замучу вас слезливыми историями из прошлого. Давайте о вас. Если недавно исчезнувшая Броня сказала вам прийти сюда, значит, у вас есть что-то важное для меня. Можете доверять мне. Я знаю, что наши пути пересекались только однажды, но моя интуиция подсказывает мне, что вы хорошие люди. Кстати, у меня хорошая интуиция. Ха-ха. Мы расскажем тебе все от начала и до конца. Там долгая история, мы тебе вкратце расскажем. Мы расскажем все в деталях. Ой, я лучший рассказчик. Давайте я расскажу. Только сильно не приукрашивай. Так вот, что происходит. Неудивительно, что в последнее время от Бруни не было вестей. Ох, после всех этих лет изоляции и без единой весточки снизу, вот что стало с подземьем. Я тебе верю, такие повороты не выдумаешь. Более того, у нас здесь госпожа Зелье как живое доказательство. Что касается Стелларона, догадываюсь, почему Броня велела найти меня. Когда я еще была одним из архитекторов в отделе научных исследований, я исследовала Стелларон. Никогда не думала, что услышу это слово снова после того, как меня исключили из архитекторов. Давайте я вам все расскажу. Я хочу попробовать выйти и зайти нормально.
When there is the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret. What kind of a life would I have lived if I didn't choose to board the express? No, there's no such possibility. They may sound annoyed, but their body language is more honest. I should visit Pom Pom more often. My weapon is also one of the curios of the space station. I don't know where it came from, but it must be important if it appeals to Madame Herta.
Блин, а у меня на куртке вот эта штука, это, по-моему, уже фигни, за которые мы покупаем в магазине Герты карточки, конусы.
Just where did the will of destruction come from? Was it really because of the Stellaron within me?
Можно услышать реплики ГГ, что? Ты не знала? Короче, после миссии освоения тишина галактики. Обе. Надо ступить на новый путь. Окей. Сам звук работает, он, видимо, не работает чисто в катсцене. Я не знаю. Сейчас затестим следующую катсцену. Может быть, будет уже получше.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them.
Зайдешь к себе и тоже послушаешь у мальчика реплики, как звучат. То мы так редко слышим их голоса.
Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Возможно, она питала к тебе какую-то симпатию.
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force.
Походу, так и есть. Голос в голове.
She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia
Да,
has
это моя
already vanished.
теория. Шиза по наследству.
Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Да. Напиши такую песню.
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Kokolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane
Мне
Guard
было так
restricted
грустно,
zone
когда
on the
она
front
сказала,
lines
что
first.
гепардам бессмысленно говорить. Я почему-то ожидала этого.
Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Ну, это не обязательная характеристика с негативной стороны. Ну, то есть, скорее да, чем нет. Но, в принципе, ничего такого. Ровно фрагментом.
Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Это не негативная характеристика в принципе, но сейчас ее озвучили как негативную. Мне, в принципе, очень понравилось, как показывают гепарды в этом сюжете. Ну, мне кажется, просто они показали, что гепард чужакам сразу не поверит, потому что у него есть приказы. Но Сервал говорит, что если она с ним поговорит, то он прислушается. То есть сестру он все-таки послушает, так или иначе. Даже если ему будет неприятно. Поэтому, мне кажется, это просто... Ну... Короче, этот диалог звучал для меня нормально.
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Да, в жизни не так много десятков лет, с этим не поспоришь. Так. Ага.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
Здравствуй, гепард.
Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
I'll handle him. Господи, это прикол. Это полный прикол.
Shepard!
Блин, я
It's
думала,
you.
что нам
I
придется
didn't
прятаться
think you'd
самим.
have the time to
Это было бы
visit with
весело на
things
самом
so
деле.
tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed.
Как
I'm
хорошо,
back in
что
the
он не
city to take care
понимает
of a
этих
few matters,
смешков.
but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well,
public.
I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big.
Блин, у
Leave
него
it here.
такой
I'll
прикольный
take a look.
свитер торчит. Такая деталь классная. Да, я буду все время замечать какие-то детали на персонажах. Вот тут молния у него. Блин, это же... Это похоже на шрам от аппендицита. Он еще в том самом месте. Или нет? Нет, он слева. А должен быть справа. Ну, почти.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Зелье чисто. Invisible.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off
Блин, я
today,
обожаю эти
Serval.
просто мемнейшие диалоги.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude.
Блин,
I've got business
красавчик.
to take care of. Bye for now.
Но только грустно, что ты без фляжки остался, парень. Мог бы подождать.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolio's methods haven't changed.
Она закидывает ему зерно сомнения.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
А Пела тоже поет или играет на чем-то? Ну, Пела, наверное, она поет, судя по имени.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Сейчас, как во всех плохих комедиях, он заходит опять, да? Так.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klapoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Не сотвори кумира.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Come around and have a look.
Все, авария. Так.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Ее знают все.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
Гениально.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes.
should be
and remember to give them
fine.
back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
Вряд ли он повысит тебя. Чё ты
No,
застрял?
Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me
Это
at all.
правда, это правда. Так, пошли. Здравствуйте.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. you are gravely
У меня
mistaken.
опять флешбеки к каким-то фильмам, где стоит вот этот суровый военный начальник, поливает своих солдат говном. Потому что армия — это жесткое место.
This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us.
А я рада, что мы подумали об одном и том же. Ты в какой момент это написала?
As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
Когда я увидела этот щит, я бы в этот момент написала, да? Так. О.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
А, я поняла, да. Привет.
All those temporary passes. I haven't seen one of those for a long time. The restricted zone virtually never allows outsiders in.
Думаю, ты ближайшее время и не увидишь.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth. It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Без преодоления трудностей нет освоения, а я хочу повысить его.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Ответ. Достойный Ландау. Это, по-моему, моя первая ачивка за характер первопроходца. Угу. Одобрение высшего существа, живущего в сердце. Как так у меня еще нет мусорного фетиша?
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, I sure did.
Pela was on lead vocals this time scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Знатоки.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Блин, это такой тролл. Но на самом деле многие группы реально меняют стили, и из-за этого от них уходят многие фанаты.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh.
Да,
I
это
thought Pela
классический
was pretty
диалог
good.
на эту тему. У меня буквально были такие диалоги на эту тему с людьми.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Блин, очень интересно, на самом деле. Это какие-то местные феи, я не знаю, которые доводят тебя до сундука. Хватит тупить. А я не могу пройти здесь? Нет, жаль.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. I was just thinking that. We can't rule it out. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Branya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work!
Обязательно приступим к работе. Пам-пам-пам. Люблю болтать со стражами. У меня все в порядке. Мне не нужны эти штучки.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Ну-ка, что мне скажет запертая дверь? Ничего? А, окей.
Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Похоже, какой-то ее знакомый, да? Да, на 100%.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Вау. Ок. Ладно.
Yeah! Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers in the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Просто
Pleased to meet
удивительно. Пахнет.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Ах, это хитрая рожа, а. О чем раздумывать, когда перед тобой девушка твоей мечты?
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
Блин, он очень подозрительный.
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha.
Что-то не сходится, да?
Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him.
Oopsie.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
Oopsie.
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard.
Когда пришли с мыслью, этот глупыш точно нас пропустит, а он оказался совсем не тупой.
How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Похоже, дело все-таки закончится дракой.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Help me improve.
Так, окей.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Try that again. Let's be friends. My turn. Phew! You can't run. Bladed flight. Seize the moment.
my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Try that again! You can't run! Strike with heart!
Okay.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Да.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Это была короткая, но наполненная жизнь.
You're not dead yet! How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the...
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Mm-hmm.
Shift the balance.
Они так забавно на нас реагировали теперь. Да.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Blade and flight! Yeah! Told you I could fight. Strike with heart! How many can you block? Blade and flight! Let's be friends. Yeah! Tough luck running into me! Here! You can't run! Time for swordplay! How many can you block?
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart! Yeah!
Let's go!
Victory by the blade!
Какой-то мужик. Кстати, что тут у него? Поддержка, у нее атака, становление. Кстати, можно чуть-чуть усилить.
Shift the balance!
Ну и достаточно. Все, погнали.
It couldn't be.
How many can you try hard sometimes? Watch this awesome move! A one-time enemy! Blade and flight!
Let's make it quick.
Cute!
А, у нее и так стоял щит. Обычно ГГ стоит. А это как раз у нее.
Strike with heart! Welcome, customers!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Let's go.
My turn. Here. You can't run.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Let's be friends. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Try that again. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
We're in.
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you, done.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire
Сейчас, пока он
evacuation
будет
system.
работать, мы будем драться,
Not
да?
bad. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Не боись. Чего ты боишься? Так.
Shift the balance. Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Справедливо, кстати.
Help me improve. Swords descend. Strike with heart. Rules are made to be broken.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirit. -1. Let's be friends. Yeah. Tough luck running into me. Here.
Blade and flight.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Нормально.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend. Victory by the blade.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
Я думаю, мы убедим
We
его.
need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Бля, ну дай-ка правильный вопрос задает.
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Да, времена меняются. Вон и он, да? Встречу его лисичкой.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval! Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
Солдатики, которые стоят вместе с ним, такие просто, бро. Что тут происходит? У них мысленный попкорн, который они мысленно едят. Пожирают просто с удовольствием.
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people.
Мы опять с ним драться будем? Сколько можно?
Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
Блин, да, они так себя и чувствуют, эти солдатики.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Kokoli is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Блин, ну она крутая, конечно. Вообще. Где же твоя спика? Вообще как следует.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
A strong adversary.
Facepalm.
Help me improve.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
All the best.
Let's make it quick.
Take this.
My turn.
Oops. Без щита.
You're annoying.
Our position is solid.
Ouch. Больно.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight.
Отлично, кстати, сняла.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Давай так.
Let's go.
You have the worst luck. We're staying right there while I give you a present.
On my command. Take courage.
Just a scratch.
You can't run.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
Customers are always welcome. Yeah!
This is our chance.
Надо было обычно, чтобы щит поставить. Ну ладно.
Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Вау, это было красиво. Мы его убедили.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
Странно, конечно, смотреть, как персонаж комментирует битву, потому что у меня в отряде нет зелья.
He's as stubborn as I am.
It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Кто-нибудь еще остался запас смекалки?
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Мы могли бы принять решение за тебя.
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain
Он
at their
нашел
post
лазейку.
and
У него
await
есть
further
смекалка.
directives.
У него есть смекалка. Это была смекалка.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute.
Он
But there is
посмеялся
something
в
of
такой
equal
ситуации.
importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Так. Да. В этом была моя цель. А там чё? А там сундук.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders. Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. It's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms.
Да.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles. But how can we understand them if we can't even see each other? I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
Supreme lunatic. Да, интересно. Интересная кликуха.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
I see. Не уверена, стоит ли это брать на заметку. Так вот, как обычно, не существует.
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him. Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward. Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
Скажем, она скорее войдет в новое состояние.
As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
Guards, open the gate.
И сразу кучу
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence.
Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Strike with heart! Seize the moment!
Evils be gone.
Let's go.
my turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Ouch.
Try that again.
Blade in flight!
Let's make it quick.
Banner up!
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Customers are always welcome.
Strike with heart!
You can't run! Let's be friends, shall we? 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight us one!
Да. На этом уровне... Да блин, я уже готова дальше качаться, но...
Rules are made to be broken.
Ну да. Я не могу. Я просто не могу.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Let's go.
Все, у парня голова болит.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
Вот он, кусочек Стелларона прямо перед тобой.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Ну и не подведем вас.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Что же это за off-site assistance? Мы, правда, не должны про это рассказывать направо и налево, что в нас
The fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
Whoa.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Сюда пришли.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the fragmentum.
This is... Bronya's! Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Понятно. Она специально ее здесь бросила. Так. У меня всегда есть соблазн пойти в какую-то не ту сторону. Ну ладно, не буду.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
I love it. Okay. Ладно.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew that. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
Скажи мне, что ты заскринишь этот кадр. Ну, видос-то на ютубе остается. Так что это несложно сделать. Так.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Я могу заскринить без сабов. Каким образом? Ну, тут только Саха как Коли, по-другому никак. Или можно фотиком как-то сделать. Press F. Вау, даже так можно. Мне же белобоги нравится. Только давайте еще вот так сделаем. Ой, на F. Подождите, в смысле? Почему не фоткать-то? Сфоткала. Ну, блин, а как убрать-то? В настройках. Это вот здесь, наверное, да? Вот. Сказать личную информацию. Логотип игры. Понятно. Ясно. Вот, это то, что я искала. Девичья сила. Капкали без сахара. Блин, какой же кайф. Я же нажала сохранить, но на всякий случай еще раз нажала. Блин, а я хочу с багом поймать. Нет, это без бага. Ну, вроде с багом, да? Прикольно. Ладно, достаточно. Прекрасно, все, идем дальше по квесту.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's...
Shift the balance.
Настолько профессионально ломаю бочки, что ломаю бочки вместе с нападением на противника.
Blade in flight!
Seize the moment.
Take this! Victory by the blade.
Что еще я сделала не так? Окей. Ясно. Спасибо. Так, погнали.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Rules are made to be broken.
A one-time strike with heart!
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism?
There's no switch. We need to find a way.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
Я куда-то не туда выбежала? Не, вроде туда. Блин. Нет. А, сюда я уже бегала. Вот сюда не ходила.
Shift the balance. Ha! Time for some sword play. Blade in flight. You can't run. Practice is over. Swords descend. Seize the moment. Chill out. Take this. Victory by the blade. Yeah. Let's go say hi. Shift the balance.
Опять я не туда пошла. Похоже.
A strong adversary. Strike with heart. My turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Try that again.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
You can't run. Try that again. Seize the moment. Yeah.
Let's go.
You have the worst luck running into him. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Strike with heart!
Chill out. Go away.
Impressive!
You can't run.
1,000 wonders to raise your
Good omens. Fight us one.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Let's make it quick.
Ой, это я зря.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Blade in flight!
Let's be friends, shall we?
This is our chance.
Нормально.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Strike with heart!
Yeah!
More than that.
I'll wait for that. Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out!
Let's go.
Take this!
Stay right there while I give you a present! Customers are always welcome. Chill out!
Не то чтобы я была в большом восторге сейчас.
Blade in flight!
Окей. Ура. Сейчас буду кормить.
This can go towards my allowance.
Окей. Ух. Не там. А он... Да, я так и подумала. У меня есть вот это. Нормально, жить можно. И я все еще бежала куда-то не туда. Типа, куда надо-то? Я не вижу, чтобы вообще где-то был какой-то проход. Не сюда попасть. Тут поменять может. Ага. Да, можно так. Нет, подождите, я теперь не могу пойти, да? Да. Окей. Вот, можно так. Пам-пам-пам. Нет, подождите, да в смысле, блин. Теперь у меня тут перекрыт вид. Ну, значит, вон туда пойду. Вот, теперь то, что надо. А я... Чё? Кого? Что это, господин Вельт? А Вельт как раз мониторит ситуацию. Это похоже на трещину в пространстве, разорванную фрагментумом, разрушающим реальность. Научное название этого явления — пещера коррозии. Никто точно не знает, с каким пространством соединены пещеры. Однако исследования показывают, что внутри них часто разбросаны ценные данные. Как и в случае с чашелистами, производные фрагментума всегда несут в себе неопознанные риски. Пожалуйста, проявляй особую осторожность, если хочешь продолжить исследование. Это для реликвий, понятно. I see. Начинаются мучения. Хорошо. Я поняла. Я уже отхилялась каким-то образом. Окей.
Shift the balance. Practice is over. Swords descend!
У них части с боевкой всегда слишком большие какие-то, мне кажется. Хотя, может быть, мне кажется, не знаю.
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
Почему Март так
Time
часто
for some
стремится
sword play.
поставить щит на челика, у которого уже...
Blade in flight! Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out!
This can go towards my allowance.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Так. Ну-ка.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Ага.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Интересная тактика у тебя.
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia.
Что я сказала про части с боевкой? Я сказала, что, мне кажется, они тут немножко длинные слишком. То есть, когда начинаются части с боевкой, ты можешь быть уверенным, что это надолго. В квестах сюжетных.
And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Тот, который мы уже включили, да.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again
Я
and go
просто
around.
думала, как его так повернуть. Я просто не понимаю, как его правильно повернуть теперь. Подождите. Мне надо теперь пройти туда, что ли? Что-то кошмарка вообще не кошмарит. А, все, я поняла. Надо оставить вот так. Все, ухожу. Гений. Не успел, опоздал.
Strike with heart! Let's be friends, shall we? Yeah! I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again! You can't run!
Let's go.
Take this!
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron.
У меня всегда какое-то золото происходит, мне кажется.
Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars.
О, голос сумасшедшей женщины.
To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Тут ты начинаешь беспокоиться за Броню, конечно. Да. как выглядит average фанат брони? Ой, не то нажала. Теперь она автоматически скрыта. Окей. Приятно. Не, с таких ракурсов не так весело. Да. Я пойду, пожалуй.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
На сбор сундуков. На якоре, да.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it!
Shift the balance. Cool it.
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight us one.
Time for some
Gotta try hard
swordplay.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
So, how many of my moves can you
Rules are
block?
made to be broken.
Time for some swordplay. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
The redemption. Just a scratch.
You can't run.
Те, кто использует навык, будут наказаны. А навык это типа вот эта фигня, да? Понятно. Пусть тогда навык используют те, кто почитал.
Evil's begun.
Боник.
Try that again.
Наказание это боник.
You can't run! You have the worst luck running into. Watch this!
Prayers won't help you.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
So, how many of my moves can you block?
All the best!
For your sins.
You can't run!
I've lost my way.
Меня каждый раз наказан сам по.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here. Hey, stay with it. This is the final push.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Looks good.
Блин, у меня столько этих неотправленных песен. Да я наконец стану почтальоном.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Rules?
Rules are made to be broken.
А тебе на сколько надо будет отойти в 4? На полчаса где-то, да? Я, наверное, тоже отойду поесть или что-нибудь в этом духе.
A one blade in flight! Time for some sword play! Strike with heart! Seize the moment! Chill out!
Take this!
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run. You pay for that. Try that again. So, how many of my moves can you pull?
Let's go.
Time for some sword play. Practice is over. Swords descend! A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight us one! So, how many of my moves can you block?
Rules are made to be broken.
A one-time enemy. Ha!
Да,
Strong
давай, я
adversary.
тоже
Help me improve.
вот этот бой сейчас отвоюю и пойду поем.
Blade in flight!
Ты ничего не пропускаешь.
You can't run!
Judgment is here.
Take this!
Just a scratch.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Спасибо.
Time for some sword play. Impressive.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Странная ситуация, конечно, когда стоишь только на лестнице.
Can we talk? You can't run.
Точно не первый хит стоит.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart! For your sins! Try that again! Practice is over. Swords descend! Yeah! Take this! Time for some sword play! Blade in flight!
The redemption.
You can't run! You're annoying! Let's be friends, shall we?
Batter up!
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? Strike with heart! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Customers are always welcome. Chill out. Try that again. 1,000 wonders to raid. Fight is fun.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
My turn. Here.
For your sins. Prayers won't help you. Execute the judgment.
Just a scratch. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
I've lost my way.
Ну-ка, что тут у нас? Звук на месте. Ну-ка, насколько далеко мне надо пройти? Ну, короче, портанусь потом сюда, когда вернется зритель. Пожалуй. Отлично, мир 2 я еще не проходила, так что будет приятно его пройти. А что за идея Стивена Влада, я не помню. Ой, мне приятно будет так играть. Потому что я возьму 2 Крио и 2 Электро. Попробую без Наташи обойтись. Но если что, добавлю Наташу на каком-то там этапе. Благословение. Мне память хорошо брать, насколько я помню. Да, это на заморозку. На сохранение тоже хорошо. Смарт. Даже не знаю. Давайте так. Будем иметь в виду заморозку и сохранение. Память и сохранение.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. Yeah. Keep up. Tough luck running into me.
Вы стоите посреди обширной белизны и поднимаете голову. Вы видите шагающую через фрагменты высокую величественную фигуру, напоминающую наследника престола. Повеяло ослепляющим звездным ветром. Вы увидели, как он достал лук и внезапно прыгнул вперед. Вы точно видели его движение, но спустя мгновение от него осталась лишь тень. «Лань, Эон охоты», — прошептала Герта. «Не стой столбом. Он впереди тебя, скорее позови его». Вы поняли, что не можете пошевелиться, словно вас пришпилили к невидимой стене, и вы понятия не имеете, что он сделает дальше. Вы с трудом произносите его имя и... Это пошаговая игра. Придется сделать ход, прежде чем я тебя отпущу. Он проигнорировал ваши слова и мгновенно исчез из вашего поля зрения. Не расстраивайся ты так. В следующий раз я улучшу его навыки социального взаимодействия. Разочарованно произнесла Герта. Он движется слишком быстро, но мне удалось засечь некоторые данные. Наверное, он плохо знает о Кивиле. Спустя мгновение она добавила. Возможно, он думает лишь о своем враге, изобилии. Он охота? Трагическое создание, согласно нашим сведениям. Ненависть и предназначение не дают ему и минуты покоя. Судя по голосу, сочувствие ей не свойственно. Но такова жизнь. Так, охота. Прикольно. Погнали. Наконец-то у меня теперь появились новые карточки. Ай-яй-яй, не лагать. Не глючить.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Welcome, customers. Yeah! Turn it up.
Что вот это? Там что ли нету нужных?
Time for swordplay.
Ну и ладно.
Blade and flight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
События. Интересно. На небе закат, а вас окутывает волнами жара. От воздуха в шахтах кружится голова, жилы металлов горят, словно растаявшее масло. О, Клепот, Ион сохранения, ты слышишь наши голоса? Шахтеры работают лопатами, как безумные, или как истовые фанатики. Один из них вас замечает. Это начальник смены с лампой-детектором на каске. Его губы практически того же цвета, что и темные мускулистые руки, а заразительная улыбка сразу запоминается. Вы не можете оторвать взгляда от его золотого зуба. Он будто расширяется и искажается, пока перед глазами у вас не остается только эта улыбка. Губы и глаза шахтера сливаются, словно краски на палитре. Клепот, благословляющий повелитель янтаря, хранит эти жилы. Можешь занять одну из них. Угу. События, почему бы нет? Я люблю события. Перед вами стоит астральный компьютер с изогнутым экраном. Под ним бесполое человеческое тело. Оно занимается вычислениями и работает с невероятной скоростью. Кажется, компьютер пытается смоделировать коллапс огромной звезды, но только вам известно, что вы просто играете в камень-ножницы-бумага. Вероятность того, что в первом раунде вы разыграете камень, составляет 82,49%, а ножницы во втором 94,61%. Если вы решите напасть на меня, то с вероятностью 99,37% проиграете монстрам, которых я создал. Но если вы отдадите несколько космических фрагментов, то вероятность выживания составит 100%. Компьютер ожидает вашего ответа. Блин, я хочу. Я хочу на это посмотреть.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. Time for swordplay.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Ах. Больше пугает, чем делает, да? Ага. Окей.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice. Dun 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 dun.
Shift the balance. Cool it.
Can't stop.
Help me improve.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
How many can you block? 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one! Practice is over. Swords descend! Welcome, customers.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Here! Try that again. How many can you block? Strike with heart. Let's be friends. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Welcome, customers. Yeah! You can't run!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight!
Норм.
Dun.
Ну, я-то помещу Наташу. Но вроде бы она не нужна. М.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Let's be friends. Yeah! Keep up! Phew! Bladed flight! Welcome, customer. Yeah!
Охота тоже хорошо идет. Заходит.
Strike with heart. Let's be friends.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Told you I could fight. Practice is over. Swords descend. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. How many can you block? Bladed flight. Welcome, customers.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. My turn.
А хотя я где-то видела, что Янцину не нужен кричанс.
Dun, 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 dun.
Что значит зона встреч? Хочу посмотреть. Вы добираетесь до оживленной таверны в элвейском стиле. Вы заказываете коктейли из марианских апельсинов и пальмовой корицы и оглядываете разномастную толпу посетителей. Их лица скрывают маски. Вы понимаете, что здесь собираются недотёпы в масках. Добро пожаловать в таверну Край Света. Браги хозяин отвешивает своим покровителям глубокий поклон. Мы обсуждаем только тех, кто наделен чувством юмора. Следуя воле Ахи, мы немного повеселимся. Господин Франц и его телохранители приглашаются на арену. Его соперником станет Авила. Не стоит недооценивать его наемников. Кто следующий? Кто готов на 78 201 раунд? Фу. Пошли.
Help me improve.
Угу. Вот так значит. Ну ничего, ничего. Давайте я начну с
A
этого.
thousand wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one. How many can you block?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
This song's for you.
Keep up. Told you I could fight.
Чудесно.
Phew. Try that again.
Угу.
Strike with heart. Yeah. You can't run. Let's rock. Here. I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Blade and flight. Welcome, customers.
Ауч. Ну, как бы без разницы.
Keep up. Try that again.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
My turn.
Да блин, здорово.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend. Let's be friends. Yeah.
Ауч.
You can't run.
Ладно, возьму на
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Dun, 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 dun. Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Shift the balance. Freeze. Help me improve.
The audience is waiting.
Так. Я вернула чат себе. Я прохожу второй мир в виртуальном снеге. И у меня умерла лисичка из-за моей жадности. В общем, да.
Keep up! Tough luck running into me! Cute!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
That's it! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Pretty good crowd today.
Правильно, правильно.
Let's rock! Here! My turn!
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Tough luck running into me! Cute! Try that again! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Let's rock!
This song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Here!
Strike with heart.
You can't run!
У тебя с таким гепардом были бесконечные битвы, похоже.
Let's rock!
How many can you block?
My turn! Cute!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Told you I could fight.
У меня появилась охота. А я, кстати, в любой момент, что ли, могу заменить? А чё я тогда раньше этого не сделала? Я же Наташу взяла. Вот, нормально теперь. Так. А я теперь еще могу и вот. Совсем имба получается. Прикольно. Так. Вы никогда не видели такой роскошной библиотеки. У нее нет крыши, и со всех сторон ее окружает бесконечное звездное небо. Священный свет этого купола падает на разбросанные по ступеням книги. Вы открываете одну из них и видите на страницах лишь обрывки кода в виде цветовых блоков. «Это кто тут шумит? А ну не трогай книги!» — окрикивает вас седой старик. Когда он подходит ближе, вы замечаете, какое морщинистое и отекшее у него лицо. Это у тебя история Нью-Лондонского королевства. Моя главная работа. А вы выдумываете историю? Фикциологи ее лишь корректируют. Обычно достаточно только поменять порядок слов предложения. Вот так легко и изменилась история Нью-Лондиниумовского королевства. «Я живу в звездной библиотеке уже 10 янтарных эр, совсем один», — говорит он, меряя шагами пол. «И занимаюсь тем, что создаю парадоксы, обманчивые умозаключения и нечеткие утверждения, которые сами себе противоречат». И какие гениальные ходы вы совершали? Например, нынешние Баверу думают, что их бульканье выражает счастье, а на самом деле это грубое ругательство, которому я дал новое положительное значение. Весьма гениально, не побоюсь этого сказать. Вы молодец. Мы же поклоняемся Иону Энигмата, говорит он и умолкает, о чем-то задумавшись. Если Вселенная не будет окутана тайнами, тогда все поймут, насколько все предопределено в их судьбе. Выбор, который, как им кажется, они совершают по собственной воле, на самом деле уже был заранее известен для данного конкретного момента. Я вам не верю. Докажу. Надо всего лишь что-нибудь поменять в твоем прошлом. Внезапно в его глазах читается тоска. Ты должна на самом деле забыть свое прошлое, чтобы притвориться, что ничего не знаешь о будущем. Блин, мне интересно, что-то будет прикольное, если просто уйти? Нет, я буквально просто ухожу. То есть я могу просто отказаться от усилений просто потому, что я могу отказаться, да? Интересно. Что за зона сделок? Так. Вы входите в комнату. Внутри опутанное веревками дерево с белыми ветвями. Дерево напоминает статую танцовщицы, и вы поражены его красотой и святостью. У дерева стоят несколько солдат, опираясь на ствол. Они спят? Вы не можете сказать точно. Это благородные рыцари с бледными лицами. Вы невольно подходите ближе и слышите размеренное потрескивание. Это раскачивается дерево. У корней расположена деревянная дощечка. На ней написано: «Полей его, и оно зацветет». Так. Что значит действовать последовательно? Типа, когда он повторяет свой ход несколько раз, наверное, да? Это для зелья хорошо, наверное. Типа, она много ходит, и у нее еще урон увеличивается. У меня сегодня такая вселенная, я просто хожу и на события, и все. Да чё у меня в телефоне-то гудит постоянно? Министерство сельского хозяйства и продовольствия уведомляет меня о том, что мистер Сидор отравлен. И его не надо пить. Так. такое критическое усиление? Это... ну тут крит урон тоже есть. Окей. Ну, не знаю, давайте что-нибудь усилим. Вот это, например. Угу. Вот это, например, на восстановление энергии. Я это люблю. Ну и вот так, например. Нормально.
Let's go say hi. Shift the balance.
А дальше не важно. Угу.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Help me improve. Strike with heart.
Ты еще раз ходишь?
Blade and flight.
Keep up! Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck running into me.
Наверное, надо сервал усилить.
Here!
Ну так что такое. Добей кого-нибудь.
Naughty child. Nap time. Time for a shot.
Ничего себе. Ты ходишь. У тебя бесконечные ходы теперь?
Nap time. Try that again.
Понятно.
Strike with heart.
Вот девочка.
Turn it up. My turn.
Бьет. Не убила, да ладно.
Cute. You're annoying. I'll try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
A one-time enemy. Practice is over. Swords descend. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
This song's for you.
Я, кстати, хочу подхилять.
Just in time.
Чисто...
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Меня смущает.
Here! Nap time.
Blade and flight.
Pretty good crowd today. You can fight it or rock with it. Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! Tough luck running into me. I'm okay. Try that again.
Time for swordplay.
Ой, я что-то не то нажала.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Ух ты, даже так.
Strike with heart! You can't run! Try that again!
Time for a shot.
Неприятно.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
That's it. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Нормально. Так. Ну да. Нет.
A one-time enemy!
Тоже разницы немного. Снова ты?
Blade and flight!
Да, это тебе.
Here!
Naughty child. That's better.
Ready to jam.
You can't run! You're annoying!
That's it.
Они хотят убить.
You can't run! A one-time enemy!
This song's for you.
Turn it up! My turn!
Блин.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Если собираешься погибать, то сразу не перед этим. О!
Cute! Try that again!
Все еще много, да.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You can't run!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's rock! My turn! Here!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thanks a lot! How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Time for the main event.
Try that again!
Блин, с Наташей очень хорошо играть, конечно. Капец. И смарт.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Nap time.
That hurt.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
You couldn't have done it without me.
Нормально. Ей, эталон Герта. Что имеется в виду, что произошло с цифрами? Окей. Угу. Окей. Интересные достижения я получала. В этом обновлении добавили нефрит за все события. Если вдруг еще не успела это узнать. Так. Достижение. Жажда битвы. 3 раза замораживаем его. Окей. 50 щитов союзниками в битве виртуальной вселенной. Способности в 3 или способности. Эталон Герта. Пинаю лежачего. Ай, блин. Кстати, что у меня по... Ага, я близка к успеху. Так. Окей. Возвращаемся на квест. Понятно. Понятно. Это все нам сейчас не важно. Так, я туда иду вообще? Да. Я тут чего-то не вижу. Какая-то загадка, которую я не вижу, да? Вот здесь, что ли? Блин. Возможно, ее пока что здесь нет, да? Ладно. Так.
Shift the balance. Ha!
Swords descend!
Told you I could fight. Here!
Blade and flight!
Yeah!
Да что ж такое?
You can't run!
Victory by the blade. Yeah!
Опачки. Здравствуйте.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look. It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Мы с эхом будем драться.
Intruders. Strong adversary.
You go no further.
Ладно.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the
Не
fragmentum
самое
can only
удобное
create
для
forgeries. Bring her down!
уязвимости. Ну ладно.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart. Just a scratch.
Try that again! You're annoying!
Yeah!
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
So, how many of my moves? Blade in flight!
You are doomed to fail.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Try that again. Let's be friends. Yeah!
Let's make it quick.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one!
Let's go.
Замедлить? Ладно, я замедлила, хорошо. Она была замедленная, я ее ускорила, и теперь я убрала ускорение, окей? Так.
Talk. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Strike with heart!
A world devoured by ice.
Try that again.
Witness the avalanche.
Ничего не понимаю, что происходит, но ладно.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Так. Блин, сюда или в цену? Ну, давай в цену.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
You can't run! Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out!
Let's go.
Take this!
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. You're annoying. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You're annoying. You can't run. Let's be friends, shall we? Yeah. Time for some sword play. Blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Let's make it quick.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
You are doomed to fail!
Try that again! Customers are always welcome. Chill out! You're annoying! You can't run! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits!
Ну зачем этот звук? Кому он нужен?
Rules are made to be broken.
Не, давай так.
Strike with heart!
Let's go.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
A world devoured by ice! Witness the avalanche!
Не успела. Не послушать. Сейчас будет больше.
Blade in flight!
Batter up! Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
My lucky day. Practice is over. Swords descend! Strike with heart! Try that again!
На Март напала, господи.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Слишком холодный клин. У меня в глазах потемнело от твоей шутки. Так.
I don't want to be alone.
Let's make it quick.
Ок.
Take this!
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out! The world that they promised.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
Okay.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands.
Март может ее фразу, повторять, когда она умирает во время боя.
Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Спасибо, блин.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Вот истинный дух первопроходца. А можно мне теперь отъехать? Пожалуйста, я отойду назад чуть-чуть, да. Ах, как приятно. Марта, я хочу жить вечно, как и умереть среди снежных полей не так уж плохо. Блин, справедливо. Как я могу... Подождите. Как я, в принципе, могу здесь иметь уровень выше, если мне нужен... Мне какой-то другой нужен? Возвращение. Это что за квест? Он же потом, правильно? Миссия освоения. Ну да. У меня не может быть уровень 30, выше 30 здесь. Как он может меня об этом просить? Странный какой-то, капец. Ой, надо, наверное, какой-то другой отряд собрать. А, подожди, они с 40-го. У меня глюки. Капец, жесть. Но все равно... Наверное, надо взять Наташу. Сервал нужно тебя, и вместо тебя сервал. Наверное, вот так. Потому что если мы опять будем как Олю... бить, то мне будет неприятно. Так.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
Means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Что за странный звук? Почему в нем ничего нет? Ладно. Ок. Ребятки, конечно, не справились здесь совсем не справляются, ребятки. О, это похож на Луна Фото, кстати.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Блин, клевый фонарик, он пережил любые обрушения здесь вообще. Крутой.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Какой-то другой якорь здесь. Особенный. Чилим, девочка, да? Чилим? Я даже хочу вот так. Во. Энергия. Я тихая. Почему? Ну вот, попробовала погромче. Я либо стала тише говорить, либо чё, потому что вроде больше ничего не меняла.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
Блин, какая женщина? Какая женщина? А?
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without
Фанатичка.
suffering.
Как
A
обычно.
world where
Крутые
people
женщины
no longer
фанатички.
have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and
классика.
fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
Ура, фантичная сущность
The
проснулась.
conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them
Сессия
aside. Break
гипноза.
free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they
It's
will.
a progress day.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do! Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you.
Броника между двух огней.
Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself!
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid
Попрощаться с
farewell.
тобой. Извините.
It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything
Судя
into
по тому, что ты
chaos.
сказала, сейчас будет что-то громкое.
Another
Нам эту
choice
штуку
appeared before
показывают. Сейчас будет
Subversion
какой-то
of the
взрыв.
old order.
Бум.
And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tanned. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
Сейчас будет взрыв?
We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
Каждая реплика еще более стрёмная, чем предыдущая.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world.
Какой великолепный
You must
фонетичный
break the
голос.
old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the
Это все-таки руки. Окей.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Ну, начинаем с малого. Окей.
Turn up the volume.
Let's go.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
I told ya I could. You're annoying.
Keep up my tempo.
This is our chance.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Engine, break them!
Оба.
We have to stop it.
Логично.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
Оно типа простреливает щит, или мне показалось?
You can't
Наверное,
run.
показалось.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. I'm okay. Try that again.
Pretty good crowd today. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Let's rock.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. How can we bring a giant like this down? Nap time. You're annoying! You can't run!
volume!
With me out here, how can we lose? Sagacious discernment!
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Go away.
Nap time.
Красиво.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
А.
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible. Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the thing you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands.
Да уж, по-другому не скажешь. Мне нравится, как улыбается ГГ в ответ на это.
So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
Вот это у ГГ, конечно, энергии куча. Дыхалка хорошая. Блин, атлетикой небось занималась. Жесть, она реально может легкой атлетикой заниматься. Это что, соло-бой?
The power granted by them!
Блин, ну мне, конечно, чем-то очень напоминает сеньора, я не знаю.
Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Это реально соло-бой?
Stay alert.
Это прикол какой-то, конечно.
Take this! Just a scratch.
Какой-то мем от Михоя.
Let's go.
Я жду свою жду.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out!
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Let's go.
Humanity. So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Я надеюсь, что сейчас кто-нибудь ворвется в бой, и меня будут переключать между разными персонажами один на один с ней. Это было бы прикольно. Ну нет, меня просто убили. Мне воткнули льдышку, но во мне Стелларон.
Is this... the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
А почему все остальные, в принципе, решили, что отправить меня одну на робота, где сидит Кока-Коля, это хорошая идея? Или я просто была самой атлетичной, и у меня единственный был какой-то шанс туда забраться. А я не могу просто уйти в бок куда-нибудь? Нет. Найдите выход
The commercial
из
district has fallen.
реальности.
We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Дальше. Луна раскололась. Ребятки, почините
Why do
её.
you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place for this new world.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Я так понимаю, мне туда, где луч, надо дойти.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, The underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Окей. Я не совсем понимаю, что происходит. Давайте ее позащищаем чуть-чуть.
Yes, but we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will.
Я хочу коснуться огня Империя. Получить силу огня. Как ее шаги оставляют круги на воде. Чё ты хихикаешь, блин? Она чуть не сдохла. Ух ты, какая музыка.
It can't be. Will of Preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into
А
the
можно я
darkness.
всегда буду вот так вот пафосно с мечом бегать? Мне понравилось.
I'm okay.
A brave new world.
Но я так понимаю, у меня этот путь
Taylor.
останется, да?
Indestructible.
Pretty good crowd today.
Так, окей. Блин, ты мне потом скинь этот трек. Я хочу его слушать.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Добавлю
My
немножко
music.
заводское.
Conquer us all.
Now time. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You can't run.
I'm on guard.
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Naughty children, don't mess up. You're in bad shape.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Блин, ну...
Try that again.
Этот кусок, начиная со встречи с Королевой, конечно, одно удовольствие. Нафиг, мама.
You can't run. Try that again. With me out here, how can we lose?
Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready. Fracture! Time for the main event.
А что делает ульта? будет привыкнуть.
Turn up the volume. You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Stay right there while I give you a present! Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Блин, а когда светится взрыв, я обязательно должна использовать взрыв? Или я могу как-то подождать, когда у меня подкопятся очки магмы? Я не совсем это понимаю. Давайте пока потратим. Вот что-то интересно.
Try that again!
Time for the old world to collapse!
That's it! You can't run!
Pretty good crowd today.
Блин, сочетание фиолетового с голубым всегда красиво.
Keep up. My tempo!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Я уже не помню, когда светится. А почему там тогда было 1 из 8 написано? А, он завел эти очки как раз следующую атаку усиленную. Все, поняла. Окей.
With me out here, how can we lose? Time for a shot. You're in bad shape. Try that again!
That's it.
You can't run! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume! I told ya
Ready
I
to
could
lose
fight.
yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Stay right there while I give you a present! Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor. You can't run!
The Stellaron changes everything!
Что еще раз Ешка делает?
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
My turn. Watch this!
Here comes the medicine.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak. The power of the Stellaron is with me!
We made a choice,
You are but cinders of the old world!
Блин, прикольно. Это прикольно.
Be the architect of a new world!
You can't run! You have the worst luck running into
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Привет, Грин. Ты пришла на босс-файте первого мира. И он очень эпичный.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Naughty children, don't. Favor the bigger.
Turn up the volume.
Что такое фигня?
Go with the past. Pressure!
My turn! Right there while I give you a present!
Red Brain рекомендую, ну мы сейчас доиграем, конечно, но рекомендую босс-файт сначала посмотреть, там мы с момента примерно, где мы болтаем с броней какой, вот, там начинается босс-файт медленно, и там везде интересно.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
I will be the architect of a new world!
That's it! Try that again!
Time for a shot. You're in batch.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Told ya I could fight! With me out here, how can we lose?
My tempo.
You can't run!
The only redemption.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stand right there while I give you a present.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I will be the architect of a new world!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Naughty children, get an nap.
Defend the weak.
You can't run!
Go for the past. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor.
I will be the architect of a new world!
That's it.
Try that again! With me out here, how can we lose?
Deceive me.
Miss Delaron promised us the future. It will include everything! Mother,
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what
Как
are
она
we
может
gonna
быть
do with the
позитивной в
Stellaron?
абсолютно
It's
любой
usually Mr. Yang
ситуации?
who handles
Вообще
it.
не важно, что происходит.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this
Возможно, она
world is
просто тоже
basically
кайфовала
over,
от этой
right?
боевки и все.
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time.
Обычные люди, которые случайно узнают о том, что произошло, просто офигеют, потому что живешь себе, живешь, и тут вот такое.
It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Что дальше?
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Ну скажи.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No, No. No way.
В смысле no way?
Sila, I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope.
Да не, я не
Can you
согласна.
imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who
всегда же,
or
типа,
what can we trust?
Приходит новый человек, который сметает несправедливость и создает новую справедливость. Наоборот, можно наконец-то выдохнуть и при новом человеке нормально зажить. Вообще не согласна с Зелей.
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power.
Ну, кстати, да,
A
тем
power
более
beyond human
можно
comprehension. Supreme
преподнести
Guardian
информацию
Kokolia
так, что
sacrificed herself to
будет
dispel
норм.
the dark clouds
Всем будет
enveloping
норм.
this city.
Хранительница принесла жертву. Хранительница принесла жертву. У нее были свои заблуждения, но были и норм моменты. Как бы живите с этим. Все. Я настоящий диктор. Да.
From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Вот так взять и присвоить наши заслуги.
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you.
Так.
For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Sila. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Так, ну у них там своя атмосфера. Ладно, мы пошли.
Sila, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabbar to serve.
Они специально писали диалоги, чтобы все зашиберилизировали с броней. Да, короче, мне тут рассказали, да, вот, что эти персонажи еще тянутся с Honkai Impact 3. Там есть тоже зелье и броня, и у них там свои мутки какие-то. Но по ощущениям здесь они просто более взрослые, чем в трёшке.
Are you okay? What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick? I'm fine. I need to hurry. She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nott to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Почему королева мусорок стала unknown? Это была часть со Сварогом. Мы дрались со Сварогом, он пытался разведать про меня информацию, но меня не было в его базе данных. И он везде говорил unknown. И я поставила никнейм unknown. О, мне нравится вот эта реплика. Я второй раз пожертвовала собой ради тебя, Март.
Thank you. That's not answering my question,
Мне
though.
больше всего нравится ответ самой Март, типа, да, спасибо. Обычное дело.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Опачки. Пересохранение. Ага. Окей. О, здесь гораздо проще сменять путь. Спасибо за это. У меня кое-что есть. Даже не знаю, что лучше. Я думаю, с горением, наверное. Но с HP это тоже полезно. Даже не знаю. Давайте пока что так. Опа, у меня скоро нечем будет качать. Уже прямо сейчас. А, нет, у меня еще дофига. Все в порядке. Так, что-то еще мне надо было поменять. Ну, пусть пока так стоит. Остальное я потом покачаю. Угу. Зима уже не так близко. Угу. Вот все. Да. Эпично.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
I don't know, Zila. I feel cold all over.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
Don't worry, I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
Окей, они ушли. Ок. Так. Угу. Опять что происходит? Можно параллелить. Хорош. Очень хорош. Ой, приятно. Так. Так, мне стоит сейчас поделиться радостной вестью о победе с Наташей. Или лучше уже потом этим заняться. Мне просто интересно, как много там еще сюжета до Лофу. У Вельта есть мультфильм? Находит карту сокровища в мусорном баке. Я, наверное, в следующий раз дойду до Лафу. Прикол. Я просто что-то вроде бы подустала, как будто бы. С другой стороны, можно и сходить поболтать. Не знаю.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
Наша дружба началась с драки. Я боюсь, я ничему хорошему не могу их научить. Только плохому.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
А не могла бы ты помолчать, пожалуйста? Пожалуйста.
Cocolia. In order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Danheng, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Представляю, какие у них будут лица.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Начнем с Герти.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Кто на нас смотрит?
Why is everyone in such a hurry? I hope nothing's happened at the hotel.
We should take a look. Maybe we can help.
The mining team is hiring.
I see Gertie! But who's that lying on the ground? Quick, let's head over.
Happy sleep.
This doesn't look good. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
He's still breathing. Try not to panic on Gertie.
Is everything okay? Wait, isn't that Peak? Don't tell me he fell asleep in the middle of the road again.
Oh, it's you three. Back in the underworld so soon? Word must have gotten out that I was renovating the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Peak came straight over and offered to help. There we were, hard at work, when
Он
all of
сказал,
a
что
sudden
он
the hotel started
просто
shaking.
сохраняет
I got
энергию.
everyone outside as fast as I could, but I think Peak was
он
hit by a
отдыхает.
ceiling tile.
Скорее, надо сделать искусственное дыхание.
I don't think that's necessary. Look, he's awake.
Peak, are you awake? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Easy now. Take your time.
Oh, my back. Oh, I was having such a great nap. How did I...
Are you okay, bro? Let me take you to Natasha's clinic.
Заинтриговала? Чем? А, ты про Леру, да.
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that?
It's an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago. How did it get...
Aunt Gertie, isn't that you in the photo? And old Goethe, too. You look so young.
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time. He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years already. I remember chatting in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do that.
You know, we've got some good news for you, haven't we?
Is that true? Bronya, she...
Все, Броня
can't
стала
believe
живой
my
легендой.
ears. I don't know what to say. Turns out things aren't always lost forever. It feels like better days are finally on the horizon. Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news. I haven't felt like this in a long time. We'll get plenty of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open.
Ну, судя по переписке, мы еще ходили смотреть, как Даньхэн плавает в воде. И он на это согласился просто потому, что его последняя нервная клетка помогает ему спокойно отвечать в таких ситуациях.
There's no way I'm letting them set eyes on this old place looking like this. Oh, and we're gonna need to expand the menu. Oh, dear. Action stations!
Action stations? Already? Oh, my head.
Please, let Dr. Natasha know not to worry. We're all okay. You three will have to come and stay again once the hotel is fully renovated.
Слоран уже запечатан, пространственное искажение рассеивается. Хорошая работа. Скоро вернемся. Не спешите, когда будете готовы к отправлению, экспресс будет ждать вас здесь. Отлично, хочу сок. Пом-пом мне обещала стаканчик. Какая ситуация на Ярила 6? Не очень хорошая. Несмотря на то, что влияние Стелларона в целом ослабло, существующий фрагментом укоренился слишком глубоко. Вечная мерзлота длилась настолько долго, что оказало слишком сильное влияние на экологию планеты. Просто мужики о своем, о взрослом на март всем хочет сок. Вельт, как настоящий дед, пишет всегда большие сообщения. Одним словом, за такой короткий промежуток времени планета, вероятно, не может вернуться в состояние, в котором она была 1000 лет назад. Можем что-то сделать? Как первопроходцы мы уже завершили свою миссию. Судьбу этого мира нужно вернуть его жителям. Человечество всегда боролось с суровыми условиями и умудрялось процветать, несмотря ни на что. Теперь, когда вечная мерзлота исчезла, фрагментом... Как ты так быстро печатаешь, мужик? Остановись, пожалуйста. Спасибо. Так что там про фрагментум? Фрагментум потерял возможность расширяться. Ярила 6 постепенно возродится. Давайте поверим в упорство этого народа. Я обнаружил высокочастотный всплеск пространственной энергии на севере Ярила 6. Возможно, вам будет интересно это проверить. Не волнуйтесь, эта энергия вряд ли связана со Стеллароном. Вероятно, это просто эхо, оставленное необычайно мощным пространственным искажением. Находясь внутри эха, наше привычное восприятие пространства и времени будет кардинально отличаться, вплоть до того, что оно может реконструировать определенный момент, который мы когда-то пережили. Если у вас есть желание вновь пережить незабываемые впечатления, вы можете попробовать сделать это вместе, наполненной энергией эха. Поняла. Это босс-файт.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Да, я все поняла. Спасибо. У меня теперь есть много вещей, которыми заняться в свободное время. Вернется Наташа.
28.
Is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Я себя сделаю что угодно.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara. Thank you for rescuing Clara.
По-моему, ему холодно.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Переменные. Ваша стрижка 40.
Are you trying to start another fight?
There was a huge shaking
я
just
просто
now coming up
флиртую.
through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and meet new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Маденхен, вы это видите?
People I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
Так, больше никуда не могу пойти. Окей. Все, теперь точно устала. Поприветствуем королеву в следующий раз. Сейчас в общий вагон. Ну-ка, а тут чё? Ага. Окей. Ну, я думаю, все на этом. На сегодня. Было сегодня много и долго. Поэтому пора заканчивать уже. Всем спасибо большое за внимание. Да, за участие. И пока.